Okay, I'm back. Rule. Hello. Right, I'll be right over here. Just give me a moment while I of course it's currently full. Okay. Onwards and upwards. So last time, we decided to like check out the investigation regarding about the sacrifices with the Amalja, and turns out it was a merchant who been accusing of someone who was just trying to buy bread. So we're gonna get to the bottom of this, no matter what. Although, though some things are meant to be a bit different this time. Rugal, you're still here, right? Yeah, I'll just give him a bit more. The is Augmento the Sire. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, friends. We're sorry for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on the mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from the whereabouts of the abductees. The Luthermen are aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we deploy only a small contingent. Every method but scouts, and so we requested the idea of Skylands. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way in White. We try and learn about the amount of fire mission succeeds, because make sure it does. Okay. Sure, I don't have any problem with that. No problem at all. Shit! Wait. I just realized I've been... Oh no. Listen. Yeah, Rugal may not like it when he gets back. I think I fucked up big time. Like, really big time. So... Maybe it's a bit concerning now that we realize our fatal mistake. Well, then I don't care. We are getting to the better part of it. And that being said, like, everything about it, like, makes it better. Okay, this is the part where it gets better, alright? And much more important. So, I wouldn't care either way. Out here. I would say, after you finish the first 3 dungeons, you'll eventually went up into something better. Hopefully. Yeah, the pacing is a bit slow on the Realm Reborn. But as I said, like, the expansions beyond, it only gets better with the expansions, so. Even if someone may not be as good at Heavensward, they sure are still better than a Realm Reborn. I always appreciate that. So... Oh, wait, there's rotting corpses? Alright. Gonna proceed? Okay. Wait. Is the bait in place? Man in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the altar appear. Yes, sir. This is the... Wait, something's amiss. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the perfectly clutches for moves before being able to cut. You know what I imagine it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every moment was down to the end of time. Oh, as much as I'll try, I have appointments to keep. Yours. Jesus, this stupid redhead. Right. Get my hands on you. Oh, hey, Rugal, what's up? So apparently, Unga's double-crossed us yet again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so I wanted to tell you a funny little story. So while we're streaming, the entire time while I was streaming, this whole
Go ahead.
like when I got back and decided to change the stream title, I just realized something.
Was it?
I forgot to change the stream title before we did the shout out to the loading stream.
Oh, so it's FF14.
Yeah, it was FF14 the whole time. So, I really hope that doesn't mind.
Guy's just trying to recover from COVID. Yes, be thankful you haven't gotten it.
Nope.
Yes, and be thankful that you have not gotten it. Yeah, I don't want you to have to. If it happens, you know, it happens, but, you know, not by your hands. Yeah, I'm just doing a little WoW leveling myself. Yeah, I love the high detail visuals. See, that's something they couldn't do in Classic. So this variant of Classic really upped the graphic quality of it. But I'm glad that questing was helpful for you.
The women, the government, the dead man. Behind you!
Sleepy. You fell asleep. Roll.
Was it your march? I feed you module mean to give us to our god as Aubrey. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier that is still in here. Alright, here we go. Oh, we can still do trials with
Sweet.
party members. That's great. With an NPC party.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Bring your interest if it please you, or switch your yourself with your clinically hard damage roll. What a house! Bring those two. What's going on? The one we agreed! I'm gonna have a story to literally be all the right son. Those are unbelievers are fun. No, spare me, I beg you! You know what, Rugal, you go.
Hold on just a moment.
You know what?
Arise once more as my loyal minion. Feed my flames with your fate, and all who stand against us shall burn. Looks like Diablo.
Huh? No, mighty Ifrit. True God. Yours are my bread. You know what? You can reread all this, right?
Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessings of but one.
Oh,
Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear, thou art of the godless blessed numbers. The paragon sworn of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered. Die.
alright. Let's go, motherfucker.
I mean, it's it forever after all. He was the first boss you had to fight in Final Fantasy VIII. My flame shall consume thy flesh, soul, both.
Whatever. The only thing you're consuming is my damn legs!
Go!
I'm really glad that they actually have this option nowadays. Okay. Nice. Oh my. I forgot about that. Oh, oh fuck, I'm fucked, I'm fucked.
Oh. Ouch.
Alright. Guess I have to remember to hit the nail. Deeper in there.
You got it.
Okay. Hey, where are you? Axe right there.
You can now summon Ifrit.
Well, I mean, a summoner can summon a kind of like. Oh, Digrid.
Pray, forgive my lateness. I was, oh, sorry. Hold on. I was delayed by a congregation of Hamalja zealots. I swore each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Vias. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism by fire. But let us continue the conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say?
This place, sir. Okay. You want to be Nero or should I be Nero?
Oh, Binner. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he... Oh, sorry, is that the other one?
No, that was a guy in the red armor.
And what a disappointment he was. The ratings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Ul'dah interference into account.
You should know better than to rely on a 5-year-old data led by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any foreign support from the motherland, given the troubles at Corp. We have only ourselves to rely upon.
Ever the persistent, my dear Olivia. Promise me you'll never change.
We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans?
Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. I failed to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you.
With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be in my best behavior.
Yes. Yep. This is actually two of the Grand General right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember those.
Oh yeah, did I mention their leader Gaius is voiced by Richard Epcar in this one?
Sweet.
Okay. Man, it's so hard managing.
Sorry.
Man, it's so hard managing one monitor.
Well, yeah, because I don't have 2 monitors. There you are, Vice. Come rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods' ignominious defeat, the Amalshai will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time, at least. Well, I'm also trying to play a little bit of WoW. Now, where were we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be a whole body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to devolve on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortune, there is still reason to rejoice, if it is slain, by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Vias. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfile will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust that you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her, the way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax. Return to the walking sands. When you're good and ready, we discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Sure. Okay. No time. Take your time. Whoop. Oh, I never thought these would come very much in handy for Realm Reborn. Of course, a pretty is the estimate amount of times that you'll be reported to the Walking Sands. Of course, that's just a guess, or unless if someone.
Yeah. To be expected.
The driver here returns. Baker told us news upon his brother. He is presently in the Solar, giving full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Damn straight. Oh,
Alright. My late arrival nearly cost Vias her life. I wasn't there when the Amalj took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. That does not excuse the fact that she should never have to have faced such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all.
what's done is done, Tigrid. You can ill blame yourself for every... Vias, it's so good to see you again.
Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Menphilia with your heroic exploits.
Tigrid has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
The perils you faced were undoubtedly great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, Imalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their potential Ifrit.
Nor is the tale limited to Udal. Somewhere it's have been ripe in both Limsa, Luminsa, and the Grindanias.
Laminsa, yeah. I dare say you've been curious as to these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now aether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals.
It is for the reason that incidents involving crystals can be often be traced back to a primal.
Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether.
However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or ethereal coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from his followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. Are you sick?
No, it's allergies, I said. But the primals, just we get a lot of pollen down here. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempting mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjugated.
What? Where are you gonna get that much pollen from your patients?
What's that? Sorry?
How are you getting this much pollen?
Well, the one patient I have is next to live oak, and I'm allergic to live oak trees.
Oh, what? Oh, I never thought.
Mm-hmm. And it's also the trees that are in our courtyard.
Oh, even worse.
Yep.
Yet, even if as if it took your comrades in his straw, your alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a great creative power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you the Echo would be instrumental with dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why.
The recent instruments all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flame assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern with yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take the full vengeance of the respite, VS. You've made sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of hero you felt Ifrit, I fear you'll nary a moment to yourself.
Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us.
Oh yeah, by the way, Minfilia is looking back at the staff, giving her
Mhm.
memories of like the Seventh Astral Era or something.
Mhm. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all were but put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information will not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there weren't any other recourse. Once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed, or that you will continue to stand with us, Vias. I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Luiso would never have allowed this to happen.
Yeah, while Minfilia is looking at the staff of Louis Sox, that's what the staff
I
is.
have to do better. I have to be stronger.
So what now? Oh. Until not so long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled around, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yida Palpamo that the gods would benefit from your aid, and also had you join us and you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, while fame in doing. Alas, fame does not come without price, as you would soon discover. You have guessed, Vias, or rather, you have guessed. Report it! William and Philia, radiant as always. I was given to understand that the sides of Thepton have recently welcomed new hero into the mix. And we have a mill store and Grand Company Elizabeth to offer said hero to place somewhere within our ranks. CVS, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit Spain for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not go to such lengths to listen to record and have evidence to their high regard for you. But myself wondering how where the BSCs got spread so quickly. Not even more places know they're trying to be spent. But what was the other grand companies? You was there a mental? There's no other women that get paid primarily by Blister. And imagine how proud when we learned that you begin their journey as a veteran and now go grand done. Other people hold you in high esteem, that you always welcome to among. You're the twin elder have the value of women such as you. Join the 22 hours, friend, and together let's ensure the peace never reigns over to us. What a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Saba. My God speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman your telling belongs with the immortal place. Join each other, friend, and together let's secure a prosperous future for Udal. You remember without doubt when says you have to look at hero. Well, often does she figure you, friend? It's only natural that we would want you for the mail star. Join your trade to ours, and together we'll see a grand vessel set to the shores of glory. Vitamin Philip. Very well. Don't quite sure you need no reminding. He has a brief summary of the situation without clarifying his thoughts on the matter. As you know, the grand companies are all encompassing organization power to call upon the material, economic, and technical researchers of their represented city-states inside your stripe. These are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom, the Lisa Lisma, the older twin adder Gridania, and the immortal flames of Uda. Serving the grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its event and tasked with advancing its cause. In return to your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards. Some of which may prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you'll make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance to a later date, you are entitled to do so. Yet I can see that's no small choice you face. The thought of it. You will, of course, recall the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I give it to understand the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Oh yeah, here comes the important part. You'll find out. You need the addresses ought to help make you an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. The will of my lady. Very well, let's hear you speak. Then return with your decisions. We await your answer. Know full well that adventures are by the nature of liberty-loving breed and not be suited to discipline of military service. But I sincerely urge you to join the Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You possess a great power, VS, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power won't attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman in the midst of a grand company. However, you'll be one woman amongst many, a fine friend among friends. It's usually shared, so with the teacher. I think no better arrangement. If you're going to join one entity needs out leaving another, out there told no will be They're going to seek to protect their own nations. We sides are, on the other hand, seek to pursue the future of Eorzea as a whole. So we're not yet quite the same. Now then, I expect that of you to be field more often in the future. As such, I would have to carry the link pearl with you at all times. Allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Man, the algae are getting the best of you.
Yep, yes they are.
Eorzea children, PS, and you have the power to help us shape it new.
After that night, make me tired too.
Oh no. We can think what the moral will bring. But as long as we believe in ourselves, there's not we cannot achieve. Now.
Well, I do have to work it from 8 to 9 tomorrow.
I understand. Now, it is time you'll be ready for your journey. Before you dart apart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will advise you as to where and when the resemblance services are due to take place. Sorry about the attention you're getting, PS. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to point out literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the resettlement services are taking place. What goes to plan, the Gridani's company, the order of the Twin Inner, will hold parts of the tree services. The elder teacher, Connie Summer, will serve her at Mikado Lab Theater. I should probably mention at this point due to the organizational challenges involved in several the involved parties. It's possible that the other service might change, so there's not much we can do about it, so make Gridani your first port of call. Next you gotta go to Dalware. Where Bond and Man will be addressing the message about. Oh, it's rumored that you're to be a special guest. Exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the state room in Elizabeth Luzma, where Mailstar Chief Merritt Bullshipper will be giving her address. The room will be at the Admiral's Lab. Identify your site to the statutory Sentinel, and it will meet you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. And find a resemblance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the states in my prescribed order. With your regular impeccable timing and luck. The schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Very well. Okay. Oh, we immediately go there. Wait, so you're saying there's a different shortcut? Oh. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, sorry. Sam.
It's okay, Rugal. I am more comfortable. If you need rest, you're free to leave the call if you want.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just trying to relax because I'm gonna go to bed soon. Cause again, I just have to. I have a different patient case for this Saturday, but I only have to work 8 and 9 in the morning, and then I'm off for the rest of the day. So of course I'll be around for RE0. All right, take it easy. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Blue.
Huh? I'm gonna have to give it a moment before I might try it. And of course, I may not know when it'll happen. Who knows? Get the one I am curious about stuff. though. So, yes, it's mostly like set. Yeah, so I looked up at these sets. I'll be honest, these does look amazing. First, I seriously can't decide between $1 or like I can't decide between the flames, the more flames, or the mail sword. But it is said to be sun.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Yeah? Okay. Here she is. Yeah.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. 700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Hurrah! Yeah! Ah! Ha ha! Yeah! Ha!
Hey,
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Oh my god, yes, Michael!
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. and behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom, and with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
As the Admiral mentioned earlier, Lisbon and Lisbon is played by two beast tribes. The first is the specialized Sahigian worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe presidents were troublesome enough, the Guardians have also chosen to erect the porches right in the Lumisian's backyard. And to save not for eternal strife, the station as a pirate result into the bloody feuds between the various factions. While they have fight among themselves, the Guardians whet their blades and watch. If the Lucians are to have any hope within the Empire, withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, purpose there dealt with once and for all. Then I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes, marked by words. The amount of storm will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson there ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. Alright. I gotta dig twice. So here, I'm still practicing on my Ingrid's stream. Just give me a moment to recover while I. Whoa. Huh? Okay, now let's check out Gudania. Okay. Ah.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives. The Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals!
Fancy meeting you again.
Gridanians are fortunate to have their contend with two beast tribes. The Exo will uncushion the more troublesome. Being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The cells, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent. Have long been friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, at last. Unless they grown aloof, and a change observed abruptly the time they summoned the primal removed. The Gridanians had no love for war. They consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Exalt ever more regularly, you may be sure that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by peace treaty, though one wonders how long it would be before broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded by the calamity, leaving the Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, thereby the power of the elemental, put the end to the woes. Yet how long would that take? Centuries? I wager. Meanwhile, the XIV will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. When it does, the older Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of capable adventure prove to them then? Well, perhaps we will find out if the elder sees their words fell on fertile ground. Interestingly enough. Okay, now we're gonna go to. Oh! 10:01. Okay. Now this means the time to look for what they had, what does the Immortal Flames have in store for us? If we were to join them. Thank you.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Reborn as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Reborn? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I
Fancy meeting you again.
Okay. The Ul'dahs have a long history of conflict with Yamalja, the beast tribe that worships the brown Ifrit, which already done. It's funny to look these days. I think you counted them. Yeah, damn straight. The Ul'dahs do not shy for confrontation. They all threaten their precious prosperity. They'll seek to crush it. So they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he struck to life. Yet he is but one but several problems. Though they have not been quiet these past 5 years, the Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves. I know Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate coffers are bottomless. And even soon they add the coin, reasons will be defined. Which brings me back to the subject Ifrit. It's been observed that Yamalja is summoning him with the ever-increased frequency. Every time they do so, Ul'dah send their forces to fight the primal, and though they are invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition they cannot well sustain. It's well wondering that the Multiblades are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hours, an adventure of your experience will be a most welcome addition to their ranks. What? This is me. You're well, I hope? Would it be great than thinking the farmer has set up and concluded? A moment ago, you say? Coincidence. Kissing aside, I just remember I get from grand companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at Walking Sands. Sure, we're not going to keep them as the best any longer than necessary. Enjoyed her back. Okay, oh. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'll join this one. No, I mean. Damn it! I forgot. No, all right. All right. No, wait. Hold on. Let me go ahead and go back to the main thing. Really quick. Okay, so that's hold on right there. Now I could go into the wait. Oh, wait, even better. Let me just let me give me a bit of a to the mist. The fuck? Oh. Okay. I was thinking of it back to going to the no. It was more decks. The berry dogs right there. Yes, to Western. Then there we go. It's best to attune to that. No, wait. Okay. Let's skip the cutting. It's a solar. Look at that, Vince. Where's the loop? No? Hey, that's the best test with the problem. Just you see now why you start saying. No, you must try for the journey. Why don't you rest around and take a moment to replace it? What's your mind made up? Pretty good? Alright. And here's off and on in LC.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Okay, I'm definitely going with the storm officer. Is he? What? All right. Yeah, definitely going with the storm officer. It was all right. Okay. Onwards. My name is man, I expect you to be expecting me. You are expecting me. Sure. All right. Here forces us right away. Third, big bring here, which with him. Yeah, but we have no chance to pay along. First aid must be unofficial. If our main orders, the airship will come down current terrace. She said we must reach her before the god will do. Here's what the airship. Alright. Alright. We'll get to the Lord Lesnoska. Ah, how beautiful it feels. So here, I cannot wait for some fresh air. Oh, man. Me myself. Oh, myself. You know, like, if I recall, I haven't progressed, last time I ever did doing, like a playthrough, I recall doing the time where I did that one, where I did all the way up to, Final Fantasy, 14, I think it was like 14. Yeah, it was okay. Last time I did it, I was only up to like meeting with Minfilia, so I didn't actually like talk to mostly my thing. No. Okay, so I didn't naturally like expect myself to work on this matter at hand, but what I'm really talking about is it's actually rather the fact that I have never got into the Ifrit part. So basically, yeah, I did went to the Ifrit part 3 times. This is the 3rd time I went into Ifrit. Like, I've been playing through, like, all these, things. And I believe this was, like, my 5th try at Final Fantasy 14. Just out of curiosity. And I will stand by the fact that I will always continue it. As it was to interest me. Wait a minute. I feel you are similar. Wait a minute. Oi, mate. Whoa. Oh, the adventurer, what are you doing out there? No, No, wait, let's find out come down first. You're the best I done to. How do I know you're not you're being right? You didn't even have a uniform. VODs, sir. We are the VaStar. You're a Garland Outworks engineer, yes? One of our locals reported the Italian craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Augmento. You'll work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Oh, never see the Imperial craft in this sun. Must be Garland's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? Secrets of the magic belongs in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it in months and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from casting Occidents, I'd say. Seems like they want your ship, engineer. Wait, you have to help them. That bullet of love belt was how he died to Tiny Bronco. The Tiny Bronco, isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? With the part that we purchased the Calamity, the person's about to Garland, well, since he was missing. So yeah. After work, he was fighting over time. It was decided she really was to the bastard Lord of the Sky. And yes, the Big Sun Wedge, yes, as the traditional, in the traditional Final Fantasy fashion, there's always going to be, ever since 6 came out, there's always going to be people, there's going to be, like NPCs by the name of Big Sun Wedge. Alright, pay attention. And also Sid. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they have to add the knife in the gut. But they're not getting that chip. Oh, and don't forget to say the law fell. What say you, Amago? Ready to give those girls a hiding? Like I'll tell you, let's charge! Come on, man. So be bloody safe. To ambassadors! Good the bastards. I like how they added portraits right there. This is like added flavor or something. Pretty neat, right? Damages, you cannot send on the mine to get higher. Don't blow it up. The barbarians. Teach us the futility of resistance. Magic, thank you. Or I could just, this one. Hey, come back, Mr. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. No, oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. No, maybe I could try something different. Biggs! Okay. Which you should have said was the tip. That was the close one. Too thin close. Well, you look anyway. You're not proper. The auxiliary property is a dead loss. But I think we could bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. You know what? I have a better idea. Okay. First of all, I gotta move myself really quick. There we go. And we have it right here. Well, now that's all set. Now we could get this show on the road. Or maybe. Okay, there we go. And voila! Voila! Here it is. I managed to get this out of the way. So basically, that's now that's safe and sound. Now for your entertainment purposes. Is that so? Boy. Boy. What am I doing with my life? I should have thought of this earlier. But then again, I kinda like never thought about it for a long time. As long as I probably have enough to like give out a personality. Oh boy. What am I saying? I should have thought about this earlier than usual. Or at least somehow. But now that I think about it, I could indeed, like, you know, like something. Maybe it's better if I didn't do like an opera stream or something. You know. Oh man, I could have brought in some entertainment. Like I should have done that a long time ago. That's the only thing that's missing. I was here expecting like some sort of opera stream or something. But nonsense. It wasn't always like this. So I guess I would have to imagine myself getting myself ready and hopefully getting myself set. Or would it? I would. You know, I'm kind of curious. Okay, so here we go. Back to this one. The third property. Okay, yeah, we did that. I feel my motorbomb for future that we should be able to find the Tony Barco home. The bloody top of okay. Okay, we'll send and watch the ship until it's ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for the scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. What? Augmento, you're ready to return to Master Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I would ask you to stay, but I think we all feel better measure of your ability was safely sworn and ready on the next mission. Resident, I'll form command the part you played today. I would just want to say sorry. You know, for going to Imperial Side and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, no, if it hadn't been for you and the Military Labs here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean, you're dead, friend. We both are. What? Thank you. We're very grateful. I really need to like get better. Need to learn more about how does this entire how does this work? Of course, first I can make sure to like find a way to like think where did I put my numpad? Thing somewhere. Did I just oh. Okay, there we go. So that should work out. Mainly. I guess. Oh, fuck. Man! Okay. Okay, right. Okay. Speak with the personnel officer at the mail store. Right. Here, handy in return. You know, I don't recall like you know, funnily enough, I don't recall like Ben like joining. Like, have I been through these before? I feel like I have. I think I have done the whole. I believe this is my first time joining the Maelstrom. I think that like both of the times I joined the Immortal Flames. I think it was twice. Which sounded crazy, like as I figured. Well. Okay, so it's some. Oh, right. Oh yeah, another thing I curious about wanted to get did I do this? I haven't been into the Hawker's Alley. I'll get to that. Okay. Alright. I just, well, I did join there, so. So the reason why I decided to join up, the reason why I joined here is because, well, we got, a bit of a stretch, so-called with these, okay, the reason why I got along with these things, reason why I decided to join there is that I get there's no like real impact on which I join. It's just I get to like free choose whatever I want. I don't get the reason why I would have multiple accounts since I could like do all classes. I guess just one is enough. Probably. And for you? Those things are at the boss. Let's start the press, shall we? You're welcome here, says joining. Okay. Grant done in more than simple collection soldiers and they own regards research to stay warm. We must see themselves by the problems the guard caused by their calamity. You permit us to serve something. I'll bet to play well. That's good. As part of the Grand Vessel you go, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars. For the winds do not look favorable, as the straight arm via ball sea or squad. If I lost you, what dog could ship an oar? Let me put it another way. Those are waivers. Till the last red, but the last job it will give an all to service nation, and no one's expected you. Augmento. If you cut right into new reduce, to spare an all for your own, choosing one entering. The most of our brains, they're all you like to say. Yeah, my sword kills Steve's walls of us, even though I have Lance. And I doubly need it. Keep your weapon too close to hand. Yes. VaStar, I hereby assign you to rank of the Storm Private 3rd Class. You're officially the soldier of Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, President. You may serve the sweet so. Yes. Getting me, yes. This is the Beulah, an official of the Mills are contact me with your news and enlistment. My congratulations, Private Mento. I have no doubt that you are going to make acquaintances with your new comrades, but I would ask you to pay a visit to your old one first. Remember, though you're a woman of the storm, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the walking says, there is someone friends here who I'm very much like to meet. We shall be waiting. No whisper the wicked, eh? Be sure to that right hand where the camera might be worth your while. Sure. Oh yeah! Here. Yeah, so... Oh, wow, what a... Yeah. Okay. Just you have welcome to my mouth. Okay, take it far away. You don't beat. Let's see the one issue for you. All you need to do is sort of by stage guy. What's your deed? Present us to Hey, how do I get a chocobo? Hey, quartermaster, How do I get Storm Chocobo Insurance. Okay. Right, so. So is it talk to Elizabeth? So here. Suppose. Didn't. Okay. Okay. Almost there.
Just stop these channels. Biggest dedicated PNGtubers channels I've been able to find while I've been subjecting myself to torture shit like this for the past couple of days. You go onto YouTube and click on the PNGtubers short right now. Oh, what's that? It's a video of my friend who can't PNG shorts. Just stop.
Sorry, it was just the people wanted to I just want to hear just like about video essay and all of that.
Actually spending time making something when I could.
Not now. Huh. Alright. Let's go ahead and... right here. Yeah, so now there's PvP. What's this? I see. Another? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's another people rewatch. Front line. Alright, the up decks. To get the surveyor. There we go. Oh right, I already got that. Oh, it's silly me. You shoot. Fragment. Right. Super. You know what? I'm so curious about this. You hear what read the woman foot? Ran the big water is ready to solicit. Let's start with the flat slasher fisherman bottom loose. You heard? Just a madman about. Why? He said he burns his place. Sorry to kill the whale. Let's see blood, yeah. Tim more just cure easily the rest. But you start. Start by doing. Okay? You guys have to time to draw. Don't want my fault. Probably down with a drink. Wait, just. Okay, sure. I will. So what's that? Bam. Boy. Boy, yeah. So they were afraid that just whatever dude was over thing but where's it? He's just not good. So Jesus. Where to be worth? Please just for yourself. Of course you take your side. Shame, sir. Yes. And I say also look at the loot. I'm ready to come to the train. He says ready for all your cars. That's all by what you say. I see. I speak on 3 names. That's time. Yeah, and otherwise you say, tell that I sent you. Why so? Why? Should know the odds. Yes. Oh, do I have to like go through every single? I do. Right. Keep moving on. Oh, right, this way. That should do. So, Spartan. There's a. If you don't know, the thing is one about it. Or about the. They see it. No, I know. It's a. Oh, my drinking teacher. Well, you should know what telling you who sees. Oh. Okay. As if it does, so he lost another one. This man, and what he said was, man, speaking, every way starts play. While his prosody, while where he wears, still was truly extended. Really. Think about it, hold on to one. God. So many places. He did to him what is his bright place. Okay. Now to the alchemist, sealed. Man, I know I'm not feeling too hot as well, but yeah. Okay. More. Go, sister. Oh! Go. Oh, I wasn't aware that there's a. Oh, I forgot this leads to the gold saucer. Oh, that's a flattering. Okay. I was really wondering about like how do you get to the golden saucer? And I guess that makes more sense. In there. Yeah. Just pursue the person. See, boy. He's eating them. Do the weights. Okay. What's this? What's in here? Okay. What's that all want? You have no access to the child's one. What? Oh. I mean, sure. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Fine. Oh yeah. That's pretty neat. Oh, hey, Hunter. What's up? Hey, feel free to join the stream if you may. Yeah. So it basically, like, I'm still streaming at this on my Discord, so you're free to join. I'm just a little beaten up. Well, I wouldn't say beaten up, but oh, all right. Okay, you say so. Yeah, I am as well. I'm just trying to keep up the good work with all the progress. It's entered, I guess. Where do you think? There's Regular inserts. Here. Get up from the gym and then walk at home. Oh, I never thought you would ever like work out at the gym. And that's nice. Thank you so much for helping me. I've been pretty much been feeling a bit avoided inside me or something. But hey, it's all good. Here, we're back with Job. Here's your chocobo. Yeah, well, the bastard was coming. Now the big adventure. You want to give a noble steed the name? Oh, sure. Okay. So, I think I have a name in mind. It dates back to my first ever recorded VOD. And I'll show you that. So, as you can see, Hunter, you remember our... Hey, Hunter, you remember our, first ever, stream that you joined in? The first ever Mystery Party stream? Okay. I'll actually give you a refresher. I think it's been a long time since I done it. It was 9 months ago. God, that's... I recall it was like the second stream or third stream or something. Oh shit. Don't worry. I'm okay. Alright. So, let's just say, have this. Theru got a lot. Yep. I thought I'd bring back that because like I named my bird like that, so oh, and yeah, my Chocobo can assist me. That okay. Right, we can have the. We can actually like use the Geisha Greens to summon their root god. So there's that. Yeah, pretty nifty, huh? Oh boy, it's gonna bring Rugal back so many memories. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually like got to this on my account. So basically, yeah. So this is the motorcycle from Final Fantasy VII, and it plays the theme while escaping. Pretty neat, though. Yeah, of course, I wish I could have gotten in the car, but nah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're but I guess I wish that there'd be reruns of that. Which also brings me into another place. I gotta travel myself to no scale. It's going good. Going good. Oh yeah, there's also dungeons that can be available later. turn. No, we got that. Sure, here. Oh, crap. Great Glenmore for science. Alright, so let's go. Hey, you the problem, what are you doing here? Let's see, right, you're veterans and the storm. Hi, how do you keep track of everything? It's been better on do. Me, I'm always with about it. I'm always with now. Oh, the Calamity. He says the operation underway to large scale restructuring center upon his grand company. Go back. Yes, what do you been feeling within? Get here, on. Welcome back. It seems like you're wasting no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why the recruitment officer are called to regale me with your heroics. The brightness in his voice was palpable. We science are truly fortunate to have you with us. VS. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to be some friends. Did I not? Well, I'm glad that you have already met. Tatar, please show them in. This way, sirs. Ah, hey! It's these two. Looking again for living our mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we probably introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God, spit it out! God, man, spit it out, will you? Wait, at the cinemas. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magic-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of the experts, and so required the assistance of Garhond in Ironworks, who was quietly set as two of our finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the South, I bid you welcome to the Wookiee Sets. Yay! Like ever so, here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have given the chance to stand with you all in a fight for the future of the realm. Never had I known such benevolence, such happiness. Oh! Oh my god. I know what this is gonna happen. Alright! Oh...
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramuh's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Yes.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
This is being... Alright, to the Gridania. I know that we are a little too sick to work any worthless plans. We must call upon time to we're able to bad parties. This is terrible habit mind to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Yeah, and this is the bar where we come to agreement. There's a year. I'm saving this one. What I'm doing here. Okay, this part. Here, I'm saving that for later. Just because of. Hello, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Death. Do you seek to attain your destiny with the Twin Adder? What? Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Gideon Pomo. Oh, it's a pleasure to see two of you. My men tell me you question the name of the science of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our bedroom progress. Ah, you little bird seen true. No doubt you'll hear what we're investigating, the Sylphs. That curious beast right that calls the depths of 12th home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the other seas here, who has no desire to see your people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. If another is the same mind, as 'tis precisely for the reason why the Sylph raised to the primal Ramuh has raised the flag of war amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, the beastmen will always be beastmen. Should we even be a sliver of chance of The sound of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes. It's a possibility we cannot ignore. Better safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or to lead the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions with the Gridania, listen to only once is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side. The Sylphs themselves seeking a partial party serve as my Easton. That's where youth science come in. The Sylphs little souls remain untempered, and have many productive dialogue with our people. I would hear candid thoughts of the tempered brethren. Said, I urge you, use as I caution, simple tradition and etiquette bear resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural access to get out of the way to productive parley. Onward to little souls, you'll come about the Hawthorne hunt. Our sensation dear can enlighten you as how to win Sylph's favor. May you said to be a worthwhile one. Friendly fellow was there with Sylph, the sweet plus diversion. Depart for far, was it? What if we the ferry departing from which our peers to take us straight up there? A friendly believer, indeed. I'll this one be as straightforward as you say, Palipimo. Yeah, so oh right, this is the one where I get to be in place and well, today it can be a stretch. As much as I would have these jobs unlocked, like I would go straight into the Dragoon's quest, I think I'll just edge in a little more. Okay. The very dot at the base of this hill will get you across to east route. Once you're assured, head due east and you should find a Hawthorne hunt without much trouble. Okay, here goes. Now then, and here we go. Oh right, I forgot I have a mount. Not it. Look at that. Dominator. I am indeed the Amelian. I hear the Lord of the instrument. For all there was saying, there are very well. I think since the Empire has come to shop. Earned their trust, however, and they're friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, do? Would you know more? You do mention we speak with the Master of the Suns. Well, he's forgotten more about the Sith than I'll ever know. You're the one thing to do about this, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar? Well, let me just tell you. They're... Beg pardon, friend. My marriage is not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventure days, and it's all clutter in my noggin now. Though I share my stories with those around the hut before, you might not have more luck with them. Yes, Potter told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is always completely alien to our own. You best not underestimate them on account of their childlike looks. With their funny ends up messy lips, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Yeah. Those inverted restrictions are troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they'll be drawing marble faces on our mess. The next they're sending our young century son to the bottom of the ravine. Tell me when to stop, they just laugh at you. Ralph claims they'll harbor no ill will, but I dare say their distress are no laughing matter. To quiz with the quiver woman's heart is through her stomach. But don't even think of trying to put your footstep on itself. It's the thing that's up by bathing inside, so Ralph once told me. Quick. Yeah, just give me a moment while I get the thing all set up. Of course, hearing these stories, well, my stories has brought the memories plenty back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings me together quite like a little toe tapping, and that still told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may help with the favor our various spreads. Don't say. Oh, still here, great. Great. There's one more thing you should know about the tales. The little tiger who show up in the head, you do bring along, what was it, man? Am I worth wrong that I was just speaking of a matter not days ago? Forgive me, friend. Speak the words I call. Perhaps you prove more reliable than my own. Oh boy. This word's your wife. Oh yeah, just give me a moment while I Veneer. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that now. It's fun to use these routes like this when there are vehicles. Pretty neat, huh? Peace offers for the tips? Where to anyone else? I recommend a jar of honey. I fear that won't get past their first trust. Dear, no. Their tastes are more to the unusual. Are you perchance vanilla with milkwood? That's what we call the root of the most being the seek in the Ochu. When Chu, the exclusive chaotic wicked that's said to induce curious vision of the imbibier, you can't stop to be dead trying to stuff, but the tipsy to enjoy it no end. They're weed addicts. I've seen on an Ochu around the globe in quite some time, but I didn't encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you just stimulated somehow? Was up under the amber syrup. For example, you might be surprised when it comes out. Good luck. Oh yeah. You know, I kind of had a feeling. It's been a while since I had these wrist. Yeah, the Amber, sure. Oh shit. But too bad because I'm already level about 15 levels higher than you. Okay. Now maybe we're to roll platform. Okay, oh here goes nothing. Venward. Of course, I'll make sure to think about that. I'm gear with the motorcycle at home. Hey, what's up? Ah, you're back. Was my way able to direct you to super offering? Yeah, here's your stupid milk. Here's your weird milk route. But of course, they'll still quaff the contact itself as quick as I do. Flag on the meat. He's just about the same as well. Any road, a given milk road would have been still calling you a friend and sister at the moment to lay eyes on. Now let me wrap this up for you. I'm starting to feel woozy. I've been taking the liberty of wrapping your milk road well and good. This should keep it bad red, not the best to spare you from the god-awful stench. The Silps love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the normal that put an end to my adventuring days. Fuck. That bad? Just how? How bad? Like, is it like instant death or something? Okay. I can tell you that story another time. You're more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the cells are eccentric bunch, but I say they're company enough to know they're kind of hard. I'm not sure whose intentions are true. May your party be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. Oh. What? Well, me and you, okay. And before I forget, don't go try scrapsing on just yet. I'm only here to have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the Wingwoods. What a nice hero. It's good to see you knowledge to celebrate at the church. I do not realize delay your mission any further. Upon your way, a little son, seek out a young child by the name of Komotio. He has served an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion. He has to go to the Charlie Elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the Malindor's roots to sell soul door. I have something far ready important for you to deliver. A message from the LTD dear herself. To summarize your glitters continents and breathe, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that'll be you, and the state's granted desire to maintain a harmonious with our long-standing friends of the Force. The war with the Exiled has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get him here on another conflict. I need not to impress you any further with the importance of the mission. May the well see you return with good tidings. You don't say, we don't say. Okay. I'm the Muppet down. Up down in the dawn. Just down here, making my way over to the south side of the barn. Hey there, come on, what's up? Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange deadly ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home. When do you think this one be? Okay. Okay, well, what do you know? Dance. Dance, baby. Yeah, da. This one will welcome the walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one will talk to this one will answer. This one is the busy one, so walking one should speak with a quick tongue. Walking one will bring a gift to this one. Walking one is both kind. Yeah, I'll take the other, and I'll take the milk brew. Walking one brings milk brew. Milk brew fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many thanks. I don't know why I'm getting high energy about this. Walking one carries message for the other one. This one will deliver the message to elder one. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We came to pay our visit to the elder, and to learn more from your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones from their Gridania? Walking one became a dainty one and brought milk brew, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. You go home, you say, but this also little source is always welcome to dining up with open rings. Letter carried by me as the piece penned by the other here herself. But still you would refuse us? This one, the reasons are no business with the walking ones. Other ones have no words for Gridania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was being just insignificantly jiggy? I'm baffled at you, but something tells me the reason is that your buttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we have no choice but to ask around, see how much we might earn their trust. I think I blame you two. Paralyzing. Oh yeah, a little bit up. Savias, are you known for dancing? That's right, dancing. I know such okay, but you're pretty hardly innocent. Why, if I were self, I'd be by myself with delight to see a better interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there goes the bloody like crap on my acting up again! Ah, boy. Alright. Dance, baby. Dancing in the good nuts. Ooh, walking one, no, don't dance. Don't that fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Gonna do another one like this one. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and down over here. Dance right there with this one right here. Walking one will be a friend to these ones. This one is upward, but this one keeps away that's way very secret. Even if walking one learned the secret, walking one could not weave the same way. Hey, Delexia. Hey, Dex, I want to hang out? I'm here. Okay. Hold on. I got something. I had something. No. Oh, I hate this right now. Okay. Hey, Delixio, want to go out? What do you say? Subscribe to you Skibidi Ridge on Palbamo. And you can flush him. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like you gracious out of the ones of for city knows how to breathe into the one's hearts. Hey, watch it! I have Skibidi Riz! Oh boy. Oh boy. Somehow my laugh. Why doesn't laughter always pick up on Chris' audio? Odd. Hey, BS, would you like to hear the good news? Or the better news? The good news is that your lovely Dante has brought... the good news that is your lovely Skibidi Rinse has brought spells and high spirits to all the little souls. The better news, why I totally recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. Okay, the Walking One shall none no more. The Walking One, okay. Yes, as an adventurer, you're no stranger helping distressed folk. I wager, tells a good deal of quick spreading. The adventurer comes to aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. Those who make their home in the little souls do have something enjoyable in their woodland home. Sure, they have fair share of troubles. Seek out the trouble child and see what they may done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the selves are not known to be cure their worries. Yes. You would be inquiring a hero in media of the Gridania to reside here. She is like to be the privy to the self's troubles. You don't say. Praise to the Amantos, I cannot express how happy I am to see the adventurer with the true gentle heart. The souls of the little souls are surely in need of aid. Pray help me out. Yes. Being a temporary settlement, the little souls once for amenities. Not only to stop for defenseless, coincidentally, beast-run mountains all around are free to wander in and terrorize the helpless resident. Disease goblins and golgonets that roam is your especially troublesome, but someone one each to serve as a brand to rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play a role in the Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know details, and with such better ways around the bush, they're not easily come by. When you're done with these, seek out Columbia. He's loves to warm outsiders, but your good intention will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Excuse me. Okay, let's Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do like go ahead and do what must be done. Like this going. Tiny brownie bush. Alright. Destiny 1 is still here. Destiny 1 can dance all day. This one trust is not so easily earned. Here's a brownie. Destiny 1 brings brownie punches for this one. This one can die thread once more. This one is pleased. Destiny 1 kills body, buzzy one. This one hates body, buzzy ones. Destiny 1 is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Destiny 1. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Destiny 1 after all. Now can I? Alright. This one asks Destiny 1 for forgiveness. This one may have many troubles since walking ones glass came to our bone. This one must be careful, always careful. But that's the one that's not like the other walking ones. This one can trust Destiny 1. This one would ask Destiny 1 for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. These ones think steel ones come from Empire. When Empire goes, many live ones become dead ones. Trees falls and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs the Destiny 1 to help with this one, you know? Destiny 1 is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Destiny 1 must speak to these ones and walking here ones in the hut house to find out more. This one has a bad feeling. This one fears the steel ones that there's something. But this one speaks no more. Go, Destiny 1. This one depends kindness of Destiny 1. Oh boy, okay. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has thing. Steel walking ones carry big boxes, big walking ones, honey but shiny treasure. This one like treasure. Okay, I'm going for Men consider why now that I mentioned, I do see some prescribed. Wait, they're gathered deep in forest. I assume they were adventurers? Yes. These are top class, head to toe and seal, you say? Are you sure it's no doubt? I can tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's not good. Shush. This one says, steel ones one aren't scary, like touch one. This one ain't scary, and scary ones have scary friends. So when you know. Just wanted happy to see Death to One return. What did Death to One learn? This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire. Care boxes that go walking deep through trees. This one thought steel walking ones are up to nothing good things. This one knows birds well. Steel walking ones tried to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Death to One's map. This one marks right here. This where steel ones hide. This one knows Death to One will go looking for steel ones. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna I am a man. I can do whatever I want. Oh my thing. Everything. Oh my. That's the one that's back. This one green sides of release. This one was worried. That's the one found something. That's what about paper inside the box. This is the mention from Empire. That one keep read walking one symbols. Mention paper, fluttering rocks, food and rocks were inside box. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mention all come from homes of these ones. And the Zero Walking Zone how to find them. Is there a secret one idea beyond this one's rings? Super one selling secrets to steal walking ones. That's what biggest for this one home, but that's the one that's helped this one much today. That's why I must promise always to be friends with these ones. Yep. Helpful one, the prize that good time. This one needs help oneself. One of these. Once a Claxio, venture outside a little soul side. One is unsafe. Helpful one must play Claxio. Claxio stuck less after leading. Need the sound of it. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of the beastly one. Oh my god, I know what's going on. Oh my god. Oh, it was so crazy. What am I doing with my boy? Oh my god. Oh. What? Walking on wants this one to turn their little swords? Don't make this one laugh. This one is where those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that suffered the primal one. Spot wanted to this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home. But the meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidding from following this one. Away with meddling one. Oh no. Wow. You know, I haven't been using this much voice. No. What? Glaxio! Oh, return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one touch one lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry, I must find Glaxio. Helpful one to search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will help lead the helpful one to Glaxio. But hurry. Hurry before touch one takes Glaxio away. Yeah. You know how long? How is the? Okay, I'm up 22. Oh no, we got more things to worry about. Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. This is like that one time when I was in Among Us. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Okay, thank you. Goodness, I can have my triple. My two just on it. Holy fuck. Meddling wanted back! This one told Meddling on to be gone. Tell Comuxio that this one never go back. Never! To touch ones! Touch one should go away too. This one's a good one. Everyone should leave this place alone. Be on guard, BS. These seals have been tempered. Brought under the thrall primal Ramu. Akin to a monster tempered by Ifrit, these seals exist to only serve the deity. No, not even the words, only steel. I take no precedence, but it must be done. Wow. We're gonna go on the different floor. Holy fuck, close. Let's see. Oh, these ones are your friends. These ones. No, this is on the good one. We'll never go with the bad ones. It's just so too late. We must search to our godfather, Ramu. Hurry up, Potter. I can't bear to sit any longer. Do the best I can. You can decide these just surely. Metal one not to swap with anger this one. This one has many friends to that. A marble! And they were so going. Wow! No! Not single one. Single one to carry. Single one is that. There's something not right about this one. Ignore the focus one on it. This him. Beast, problem. I can handle one of the beast. You take care of this beast. It's a trap. What's that? Milkroot marble. Now that ain't right. Is it real? Yeah, I figured. This ain't real, man. This one is sick. This one was so scared. Glaxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Glaxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Comuxio and the meddling one as well? Why are these two here? These two came to Rex Glaxio. That Glaxio is safe to fill this one with joy. Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from little swords. This one is just afraid. These ones are to live until the swords were changing. becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch once did. But this one was very wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling or helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to little souls with Colomuxio and to friendly ones. Adios, amigo. Oh my god. Well, that's just the nice of that. Why don't we do little stories as well? I, for one, could go for a nice hot bath. Oh, you're fucked, man. I will use a monster bath. Oh my god. Oh, mama. I need a mama. I need to get a bit of it's a bike out there. What do you do? We need a bike. This one thought Coaxio was lost forever. Helpful one saves Coaxio. Now these one can be family again. This one known ain't walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest, strongest of them all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take Helpful one to see Elder One. But Elder One is gone. For good. Ooh. This one must ask what calm ones were given it. This one made promise to take calm one to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one because Elder One's not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest place and not come back. Well, this one is worried. Elder One ought to go support, but never for this long. Kind one would help fight the Elder One, yes? Near when Elder One disappeared. Is the one of the walking one named Buscarin? Buscarin may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarin. Well, walking ones, I always trust these ones. We'll get the dance moves on this. Would you kindly talk to Buscarin for this one? A kind one comes from Gridania's. Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania, says all kind ones for help. Please hurry. These ones are not safe until other ones return. Now back to Elder's Nest. Oh boy, here we go again. Wait, where the fuck is... oh, right. Get down here. I don't. I don't know if I'm feeling lightheaded or not. I think that was a bit too much. Let's see. I'm sure of myself all the time. And I can't feel that way. Let's see. Maybe and never in the third one. We sure to say that VaStarPlus side always would be on the way. What's up, my feet like that turn? Well, that's usually all about Guy and Go and the balance to deliver the message of things are needed. Just effort. mentor commander elections. It's so bad, really bad. We're not right. The blue players are coming right. Beyond every branch, they built their same one big branch, please shop right now. The one of the camera. It's if I keep talking like this, ah! 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 Oh my god. What have I been doing? Is this, am I losing mental health? I don't know what's going on here. Hey. Sorry. Well, man, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub at the side, eh? Not to hear your belly, Ben. Oh, I'm gonna news for, is it? Alright, there's been talk of surf working hereabouts, but I couldn't say if it's the other you speak. Those Woogoods that all look alike? They're painted one red and another one blue. Most people will struggle to tell them two apart. If you have some time, maybe you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this silver building yourself. Oh, so sorry. Yeah. Right. No words on these other. I'm sure it's only mad. In the meantime, I ain't doing very much here. Right, just I got to find the come on. There you. I have to do your shitty fucking. Thing. Every single time I gotta. So here. Okay. Man, do I really have to go with the fetch quest? Every single time I have to go with the fetch quest. I did. What? What am I? What's going on? Why is my voice changed? That's no. My voice did change, didn't it? Oh, what did I happen to? No way. Nicely done, VS. I'm now by Preacher and picking fights with each other over a bit of pretty prejudice. It gives you to see, the bloke who caught the burn of the outburst is just right, Elton. The people who shun cities alive made no burn to pray. That's why to give me unruly one. But they aren't so bad once you get to down it. There don't seem to be a bar full of people from drifters. It's a bit few. There should be at least one place where animals would pay a drink, don't you think? I appreciate all the good you've done for it. You aren't the same. Very to ask you. There's a keeper friend of mine. You see in the name of Tinterroom, a good line. It was right after going to come across the pond. Sense. Just about to say. Okay. So I would suggest the best. Sure. Let's go on. We're going back to Lenoske, yeah? Oh, fuck. Alright. insane. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess that's... I can't remember that work for... What is it? Yes, it did that. What did it? What do I do something? Why? Yeah. Here we... Ooh! Got the baby, welcome. Okay, right. Here, the thing. Wait, that's... Oh, shit, I didn't know that's kobold. Get the egg, take it to the Yogaroo, non digging egg. What digging him, what the look at the bar. Look at the boom, no, he's no born, me, he's man, go look for darkness. Now working on ditch boat, good day boat, forgot what ditch boat did. When bird don't toot the room, when the bird don't hit the boat, when the right at berry dirt, we go with the good duck. Yogaroo, look at things, when the bird with the bird thing, it's not the wind where that's the Yogaroo. Okay, to the fish. Okay, to the fish kills. Tetraboon? I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, but I would have aired to Albert. Might as well head there and see what he's sussed out. This skipper might take you there. When he arrived, I started asking him out of foot. He's an old friend. He knows a good deal about many things. Yeah. We're gonna go to here. Right now. Holy cycles and coming. That the wound, yeah, I saw him that it's day I seen him. He took himself north to go by into Oakland, was looking for a place for Valkyrie. I reckon the man one on a short right away. He was straight about it. Followed around sure to find it out. Yeah, about that. Oh shit! Oh, fuck off. I gotta go to this over. Oh, but let's just go over here. Fucking hell. No, man, no. Why there's so many fucking goblins in this goblin sinking place? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What did I just say? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Underground here. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I've been to this place before. I've been in this place in a while now. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Out here, this is where I go train with the ninjas. Or that thing, what the fuck? Out here, customer will be cut. Welcome, not customer, not come with custom. The room. God, you're scarily. That the room forgot this. Forget this. Forget that. Do tweezers. That the room never forget earring, but never forgot. That the room take. That the room take. Well, but the room do good. Good, but the room do that the room. That the room is good. But the room. I know it sucks. I know I'm feeling myself. I'm not feeling myself as well. That the room has places to go and good things to get. Good does it help that the room dead with a good biscuit. Let's get dicky, make dickies, that you make keep queuing firewater for biscuit room full of firewater. You help that the room make firewater. You take many things. Need girl pup whiskers, need good girl pup whiskers. Jesus Christ, man. You insane? Okay. Okay, it's getting a bit late now. Oh, fuck! Man, man, I never, like, experienced as much progress in, like, 4 hours. But, like, when it gets to the later half of the stream, I just suddenly, I don't know, like, feel crazy at myself. I, like, started to lose the sense of myself. I can't tell am I inciting myself or others, but I guess that makes sense. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and rate someone. Oh, right. Well, till then, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not gonna be playing. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be playing Resident Evil 0 because I haven't got through with it currently, and I don't have I'm not on the time. But I guess but for those that want more Final Fantasy 14, now's your chance for tomorrow. Shall we?